Okay, there we go.
Put Eric in the...
Well, I don't have it set up. I don't have my scene set up for that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It's
so
not.
we'll have to...
Yeah.
Alright.
Career mode. So, did we want to do... So, just double checking. Minish, are you joining us today?
I mean, I'd be down.
Nice. So, probably gonna go... Do we want to go to the shoe? There is a shoe house or a skate park?
I'm voting shoe.
You're voting shoe?
Sure, why not?
Alright, we're going to the shoe. Thank you so much for helping. Ain't you a sugar? Okay.
I just gotta finish washing this van first.
Fair. I guess the question then, how close are you to finishing the van? Because I could wait if you're like almost done, then I'll just wait for that. If you're not almost done, then I'll probably start, because you can join in like after we start.
I'm at 99%.
Oh, you're almost done. Alright, let me turn co-op end on. Yes, gosh, I'm going to have to reconfirm that every time. Alright, I do have co-op enabled, so people can join. And then Torny, just make sure you don't spray anything until
Yep.
it comes.
And there's
Get
one.
double notes. I don't know if we're allowed to pick things up. I know we're not allowed to spray things. If you spray things, I don't remember the exact issue, but I guess if you spray things before the
Oh my
additional
God.
people show up, it causes something
We
to happen.
can put scaffolding up against it.
What?
See?
We can pick this up? That's crazy. That's absurd.
Yay.
You finished the van.
I did.
Nice.
Excellent.
You now have a vehicle to drive here with. Oh no. The scaffolding breaks my immersion. I can see that the level's not real. Oh god.
Oh. So how do I...
So when you go into the career page at the top right, it should say like join or something like that.
Oh.
Right.
And then I should just
There's
pop
a
up on the list.
sign over there
There's a sign, where are you?
by the
On the road.
where the car is. There's a sign with the shoe on it,
Oh, there is a
pointing to the shoe house.
I see the problem. Yeah. The
Wait,
main career only allows up to 2 people on a job.
what? Only 2 people?
What?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. The bonus jobs in free play allow... Yeah, I mean, anything in, like, the main career. The bonus jobs in free play let up to 6 people, but...
See, I thought all of them were up to 6 people. I didn't realize that that this was only 2.
Well, you should pay more attention.
I should pay more attention. Well, I guess there's the question then. Do we want to take a pause from career so we can play some with Minish? We could go do one of the other one, like the bonus things.
Sure.
Want to do a bonus thing? Okay. Yeah, we'll do a bonus thing so we can go. We'll leave this. Uh-oh. I quit the whole game. Hold on.
Oh my.
That was the wrong button.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good. Or the Steam locomotive. You want to go over the bit
Career.
fairly, but...
Click on career.
And then...
Main menu.
Main menu. Click this one.
Career.
Oh.
Bonus jobs.
Oh.
Free.
Yeah, let's do a fruit.
Yeah.
Okay. So do we want to do a vehicle or location?
Because we don't.
Okay.
I mean, what are the?
I don't know.
think any of them are very.
I mean, the one shown in the picture's pretty big.
Yeah, but we haven't
I don't
done
think
that
you've
one.
done that, yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll do playground. We can start with playground. Playground's an early on. Alright, starting that. Loading the dirt. Okay, you should be able to join. Yay! I know in your main file, since you just started, you hadn't unlocked it, but since you're joining mine, you should have the the next sprayer, by the way. If you press E, you can change it out.
Ah, I do not.
Oh my god, in free play, do you only have what you have? That's... You can't click Power Washer and use the next one?
No, I only have the Prime Vista 1500.
That's so rude.
That's fine.
That's true. I mean, we originally did this level without the...
Yeah, we did it with.
I'm gonna go start on the dinosaur.
Alright.
I guess what I will do is unmute Horny in Discord so that we heard. Although, then I might be heard twice. This could be weird. We'll see if it's weird or not. If it's weird, someone tell me.
There we go. Oh god.
You could mute yourself and talk through my.
No, I just have to... I mean, there's not... Because that's my voice coming back through my speaker from your microphone. Yeah, it basically won't work unless you switch to push to talk, so... Or I'd have to switch to headphones, which would also work. Or we both have to switch to headphones, because I would still hear myself.
Oh my god, I can right click to do auto spray.
Yeah. I actually, why do I keep getting stood up? Oh, thank you for the follow. Magicantix. Also, hello. Yes, I rebound that ability to like one of the keyboard ones. Ah, very nice. BGB is very good. Yeah, I have been aware of this game since it came out, but I only actually watched it really being played during the last Games Done Quick, because there was like a speed run of all vehicles of it that was done, and I was like, you know, this does look actually pretty fun, and so Horny, my partner, and I have been wanting to play it for a while. And we finally decided to do it this week. It has been very good. I was definitely worried that when I was actually playing it, I would not enjoy it. Like, that it would be something that looked fun, but then I would play it and be not impressed. But that has not been the case. I've been super, super happy.
Still disappointed they don't spin. Yeah.
I'm surprised they don't
Missed
spin.
opportunity.
Like, considering the fact there's the ball, I would think that the tic-tac-toe pieces would spin. Yay! Stegosaurus slide clean.
Yay!
But yes, this game also does some things that are pretty nice as far as, which I think this was a quality of life update from what I remember someone saying, but when you're washing something, like, you can wash just like a first-person shooter kind of thing, but you can also click a button to go into, like, aiming mode, so that you can move the washer without your body moving, which is very nice. Yeah, so it's not like, I mean, if I don't have this setting on, then I'm doing this, and that's, like, really, that's a lot, visually. And they just apparently added a crossover with Tomb Raider. Like literally an update for this game came out, January 30th, I guess. That lets you clean Lara Croft's mansion.
Boy, why are you only sharing stories?
Because he doesn't have
I don't have my scene set up for 2 streams at once, because it hadn't come up before. So if you do stream, I could add it, but then like, it would still be just in that corner. I don't have it set up for, like, for it to go taller. I need to make a different... I need to make a different version of it. Hello, Flip. How are you today? I wonder if anyone actually does go to the bot channel to read the Twitch chat. Certainly that is an option. I largely use it for going back, like, if someone recommends something to me, then I can go to the channel to go find what it was again. And that's very helpful. You can also type in spoiler text in the bot channel in the Discord server, and it will make spoiler text for the Twitch chat, which is pretty cool, I think. Not everyone thinks that that's very interesting, but I think it's very interesting. Because then you can kind of have, like, these conversations that can be, like, part of the stream conversation without being spoilery. Egu indeed. I don't have an Egu emote. Flib, how are you doing this evening? Also, Magic, how are you doing? I thought that I asked you, and then I realized that I might have only said thank you, and not asked you how you were doing today. I was like, because I added, I think, 2 Dwarf Romantic songs, and this one's a very chill Chooch song. It's really not fun. That's what I'm saying, Flib. So, like, honestly, if in real life, so, like, when you get something clean, let me find something small as an example.
There's the little things over here, the seats.
The seats?
On this.
Oh, yeah, okay. So here's an example. We go to clean this, right? We need to clean these little chairs. Why is this not covered yet? Okay. If when you were done cleaning something, if it made a satisfying ba-ding sound and told you it was clean, like, I would be so happy. Imagine if you were, like, hand washing some dishes and you're washing a plate and you feel like you're done and then it goes ding, like a little satisfying ding sound. Like, the dopamine boost from doing regular tasks daily would be so great. We just need to make doing, like, regular home tasks addictive. Get dopamine boost from doing it, and suddenly No one has issues with their household tasks anymore. Also, this game has like a dedicated button to let you see grime on things. So, I mean, that would be convenient for trying to clean stuff. Like, oh, what do I need to do? Let me hit the grime button. This game also really, what's the sort of word? This game does not really emphasize how powerful power washers are. Because, like, in real life, if you were doing this, assuming this was real wood and not, like, plastic, but even if it was painted plastic, if you were doing this with power washers like this, or at least using, like, this kind of, nozzle, you would just strip all the paint right off of it. Roundabout?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to do the trim then so the floor's done? Okay, I'll go do the trim. Now here's the question. Is a Fruno actually watching? Or is Fruno just in Discord? Because I could see either being true. I did not realize this level had a soccer ball in it. Did the trim get done? I thought it still had more. I didn't see it ding, unless I just missed it. And it did ding. I'm pretty sure I've gone over the whole trim. I'm gonna assume it did ding and I missed it. Yes. Flib, you must not be listening. You must not have actual sound on. Because I literally was talking about this. Either that or my microphone broke again. But I don't think it broke, because there was people responding. Listening but not paying attention. Okay, fair. Yes, you can also use spoiler text in Discord, in that channel, and it will be communicated to Twitch using, like, it'll translate it to spoiler text when it comes to Twitch. Which was, like, one of the original ideas that is part of what made me want to make this. That and having an archive of the chat easily. Yeah, so basically part of the idea being that if people wanted to, like, have a discussion, so say people wanted to ask a question about what's going on in the stream that would be spoiler chat, then they can ask the question there, or, like, spoiler certain things, and then it can be read. Like, you can say, oh, okay, there's another question here, like, let me go see this. Like it's still part of the stream, and still part, like it's not separated out, if that makes sense. It's really hard to describe why I enjoy it, but... Like, I guess because even though I, like, can't go see what that spoiler message is, somebody else who could go say, oh, somebody has a spoiler question or something, or there could be a discussion, and could go participate in it. Zach is good. He is on my chair. A lot of times, one of the two cats sleeps on the headrest of my chair, and that is where Zag currently is. It is one of the only reasons I've considered maybe doing face cam at some point, is because then you would see Zag, like, whichever cat is up there, you would see. But, like... Did I name him after the All-Night Skin? No. I think the most technical correct answer to that is no. He is named after the... He is named after the Zagreus from the game Hades. He is named after that Zagreus, specifically. But, despite the skin being also based off of that, I think it makes most sense to say he is named after the game version. Because if you don't say that, then you just say he's named after the Greek god himself. It depends on how technical you're being. I saw that you got all Chivos, which is very impressive. That's a healthy amount of Hades. I'm sure that you've put in way more hours than I have yet. Like, I feel like I've played a lot of Hades, but you almost definitely played more Hades than me by now. Hello, Scorp. How are you doing today? I feel like I haven't seen you in like a month. How goes a Scorp? Because you did disappear for a month. Okay. Well, that would explain it. I have my internal Scorp tracker, and it, you know, I guess tracker's the wrong word. Just, you know, a little, haven't seen Scorp in a while. I hope they're doing okay. Oh my gosh, finals. If there's one thing I am glad about no longer being in any form of schooling, it's not needing to worry about finals. Because I was definitely the kind of person that became a huge ball of stress and hated even remotely thinking about it. I'm doing pretty good. It's actually Torny's and my anniversary dates, or 9-year anniversary. And so I took some days off of work, and so we're power washing it up. So we can do co-opness. It's very good. I did get like I got a message from work this morning though. It was like, oh, hey, did you accidentally let your licensings expire? Because it looks like they're expired. And that was, like, terrifying. That was, like, the worst jump scare message I could have ever gotten. Because, like, if for some reason my license expired, there's, like, 20 hours worth of credits I would need to do to renew it. Plus huge fees for not renewing it before it expired. That being said, they just didn't actually look into it much. For some reason, something at work was just wrong. No. the weekend itself is comfy. That message was uncomfy. I did have a mild panicking moment. But it's been a good weekend. Actually, for mobile delay, I don't think you have that much delay. Like, seems like regular amount of delay. So, Scorp, have you ever played PowerWash Simulator before? Also playing this, I've realized now, I think my brain is a little broken. I just assume, like, when I play any game now, I imagine, what if this game was in Hollow Knight in some way, shape, or form? Like, what if the knight had a power washer? What if, like, Flood, like, what if you gave the knight Flood from Super Mario, I was almost gonna say Odyssey, Super Mario Sunshine, and you could just go clean things. Oh, hello Zach. Goodbye, Zach. Right, I'm just saying, Hollow Knight power washing mod seems like the future of Hollow Knight. Yeah, Huh? Oh, I thought Minish said was saying something.
So I went up.
Ah.
Because the ladder thing pushed me up.
Oh.
It was odd because it's not like you were trying to place it where I was. It's just the prompt thing popped up, and it was like, oh, huh, it does that, okay.
Exactly, Scorp. That's a genius idea. Just use the Shio paint. Somebody, probably Italy, because Italy started a whole lot of projects that they only posted like teasers for. But somebody at one point was making a mod to like have Shio paint be all over the world. Like, I think it was gonna like drip from the ceiling or something. I don't 100% remember, but I do remember them using Shio paint like outside of the Shio paint. But also, yeah, I've known about this game. I think a lot of people knew about this game when it first came out because the concept was pretty fascinating. But I was not sure if I would enjoy this game. And then during the last Games Done Quick, Torny and I watched a speed run of a category for this game, and we were like, wow, this actually does look like it would be fun. So it's been on our list to pick up for a while. We finally did it. Wasn't Italy planning on murdering every NPC? I mean, probably. That also sounds like a thing. I know that they obviously made the Murder Grubs mod, and then they made one for Elderbug as well. And then I think that they were slowly gonna work on ones for more and more NPCs. Yeah, this game is very good. I was gonna say I really have no complaints, but I actually have, I think, two complaints. They're very minor complaints. One complaint is that the game does not actually appear to have its own in-game music, despite having a slider in the options for it. Somebody in yesterday's stream mentioned that I guess there's one level in the entire game that actually does have background music. So that's a little wonky. I mean, it's not the end of the world, because in a game that's, like, so chill, like, it's fine to listen to your own music. And realistically, if you were gonna go on, like, a power washing trip, you'd probably have, like, your own headphones in underneath your suit. So, like, you'd be listening to your own music anyway. But still. The other complaint that we discovered today is that for some reason in the campaign, you can only play two-person co-op. You can't do more than 2 people unless you're playing free mode, which is this. Which is kind of a bummer, because we wanted... Minish got the game today. And so we wanted to all do the campaign together, but it won't let us. So we're at 99%. Okay.
Did you get both bins?
Yeah, I got the bins. Alright, well, I guess it's time. I mean, everyone can press escape to check, but let me see. Climbing pole guards 1. The monkey bar ladder. Wait, okay, so someone got the monkey bar ladder?
Yeah, I just...
Okay, adios, Scorp. Good luck with your stuff today. Aha, there's climbing pole guard. bridge. Like, this has got to be large bridge, right? It doesn't look like it's one of these. None of these are blinking. What the heck else could it be? Oh, there it is, actually. It's this one. Perfect.
Woo!
Woo! GG team.
Let's make it dirty.
Oh my gosh. That sounds like it should be a DLC. Like a prequel DLC where you come to these areas that are only like mildly dirty and you just make them filthy. You have a mud gun. Okay. So, what do we want to do? Do we want to do another level? We're going to run into an issue in that we're going to run out of levels because Torny and I have only done so much of the campaign.
You do an extra job.
That's true. Yes, it is. It is good. Did we earn money for? We earned some money, right? Like, not a lot, but a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did.
I don't think you earn a ton for doing redo, unless the job is worth a ton. Well,
Okay.
let's see what some of the
Bonus jobs.
Do we want to do the gnome fountain, or the golf course, or the locomotive?
Well, locomotive was supposed to be a huge challenge. So that's the one that they like with late game tools. They said it normally takes like people like hours and hours to
How
do.
about the fountain?
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. I think fountain would be good. Like we don't. So my only concern is that like we don't have a super late game stuff unless it gives you the tools to use. What is this? Overview.
That's what we have?
I don't have this though. I never bought the soap dispenser for it. So maybe it gives you the tools? I don't know. Starting this, oh, that's fine. Y'all gonna get kicked out.
Fine, I see how it is. True.
Why does it default to co-op off when I started with co-op on? Wouldn't you think I want to keep that? Alright. You guys can join me when you are ready.
Oh my god. You buy extensions and nozzles.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, it gave me this. I don't have this, so... I'm wondering, Minish, when you go to join, you'll have to see if it gives you the tool, too. Like, I'm wondering if these bonus missions have, like, minimum tools they want you to have. Oh!
You can hit E.
Yeah, he's holding the red one.
Huh.
Interesting. So yeah, it gives us this. I know that soap is limited, but I've never used soap, so I don't really know how it works. Oh no, lost cat. Very fluffy.
I shittily drew the cat's body.
Yeah. Did you just, like, jump up there? You get there. transform. How did you do that? Aha! Yeah, you can each start on a level. I'll start on the Gnome Fountain level. I wonder if this is going to count as separate objects or one object, because that would definitely be challenging if you don't get, like, if it's... You're not going to escape and see.
I mean,
Okay. Yeah, I do see that it does count as separate objects. I forgot that I could just check that.
Yay.
I got a ding. Oh my gosh. Extra long extension. Oh my gosh, puddings! Puddings! So many puddings! Yes, so I can press a button. So when you're playing, you can press a button, and the button highlights any gunk or grime that's still around. So I am pressing that button a lot because, like, it's hard for me to see it in this area, especially. Like, it's kind of blends in with the shadows a lot. It kind of reminds me, I don't know if you ever watched Invader Zim, but I'm 99% sure there's an episode of Invader Zim where Zim has germ vision, and I just think about that every time. Did that beding? Is that done? I think that bedinged. Alright. So... Okay, the edge of this isn't done, but I think the rest of the edge of this I have to get from the bottom anyway. Oh no! I think there's oil on this. No, oil. Verdigris?
Tina?
I don't know. But either way, in order to get that off, I think we're gonna have to use soap.
No.
That's why they give you soap in this, I think.
I mean, you don't need soap for it.
But soap does make it quicker.
I mean,
Maybe. I haven't tried it.
this one hasn't been coming off, that's why I noticed.
Even with the 0-degree nozzle?
Oh, 0-degree nozzle works, I see. Okay.
There sure are a lot of gnomes on this gnome mountain.
Yeah, you know. You know. I know what you mean. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we've done everything we can from standing up here. Like, other than start getting to this bottom part, I can start working on this.
Would you stop that?
Pushing him around.
Unbelievable.
It was really funny. You have to understand. You kept turning around and looking like, what's going on? Ultimate betrayal. I wouldn't mind that the long nozzles don't work when they're on things close to you, but I do mind that, like, the not working animation, like, moves your character. Like, if you accidentally point at something that's too close to you with it, like, makes your whole character stop aligning with what you're doing. Oh, this song reminds me, I forgot to check today to see if I've gotten a response from the Trash Quest dev. I want them to upload an official copy of the album somewhere. I'm wondering how comfortable it would be to play this game with controller. Because, like, normally with first-person style games like this, I play with mouse for precision. But, like, I feel like if I could lean back and play this game more relaxed, I would greatly enjoy it. But I also don't see how I would do the movements like what I've been doing with a controller. Okay, tried control. Controller's too wonky. Hello. Big fan. Maybe I'll do stuff in there.
Got the outer wall done.
Nice. Outer Wild is pretty good.
We still got light thing.
That's the middle ones. I've gotten 2 of them. There's 2 more. The thing is, what I've been doing is, like, wherever I'm facing, like, I haven't, like, if I see grime, I'm trying to get all the grime in the area I'm standing. So I haven't been, like, going to each gnome yet.
Well, there, that's all the upper gnomes done.
Nice. Spoken like someone that's not jumping a bunch.
Yep, I'm not.
If you jump a bunch, you don't need a ladder. See, there's a big brain.
What? Oh.
I said you could do it jumping, and you can do it from jumping. I cleaned one of them from jumping. But if we're gonna use the ladder for the other one, so I could just see them clearly. Actually, the other ones might all be done. I might only need to clean that one. I think the other ones were all clean. I jump cleaned 3 of them, and there was just a 4th one that I got the ladder out for. Amazing. Alright. How are we only 85% of— oh, is it because each one of these counts as its own section? That's probably why. Let's go for just a small extension.
These cool caps like rusted. Like I'm not sure that's how you clean rust.
Does it say there's rust?
I don't know. It just looks like rust.
Ah.
Oh.
When you're looking at something, it tells. So I think you have to enable it in the menu. But if you go to the options, you can enable it to tell you what it is you're looking at. Because I don't think there's any rust here.
Okay.
There's dried algae.
Maybe that's what it is. Just the yellow shit.
Moss and lichen.
I see.
That would also make a good DLC for this game, though, to add a sand blaster. And then there's things you need to sandblast. That's a way to remove rust. Oh my gosh, we're down to the last 3? Now granted, one of the last 3 is lower pool floor times 5, which I think is what I'm currently doing. It's like the whole outer ring.
Yeah.
Yep, that is, because I just got one. So, I mean, that's not really 3.
I think it's lower basin edge.
I believe that's in Kingdom's Edge. It's kind of near Oro. Oh, wait, no, you know what? Sorry, that's Lower Basin. So that's probably actually near Cornifer, near the tram. Not Kingdom's Edge. My bad. I'm hilarious. I hope you know it.
Oh, I know.
Maybe this isn't the basin. Ooh, maybe... Is this basin? I'm trying to find the lower basin edge piece. This is lower basin bowl. Okay, so it must be...
Oh.
Aha! Found it!
There. Good job.
I don't see the part of it that's dirty. Oh, there it is. Boom. Alright, since we're almost done, I'm getting my soap out. Where are the last pool pieces? Oh, this is the last one. Boom. Ooh, Chivo.
Chivo.
I got the specialist
I didn't
Chivo.
get it, which means
Okay.
we're gonna have to
Yeah.
do this
We're
on
gonna- yes.
everyone's save.
We're gonna have to do these for in every yes, which will be good. I have to take at least a little bit of a break because like
Oh,
my
God.
hand is tired.
Bigfoot
What?
strikes again.
What? Oh God, not Bigfoot! You've been soaked.
Oh no.
Let me. I'm gonna
Back here
press.
so I can soap you.
I'm gonna press escape so it'll play the thing. So
Okay.
so if you want to watch the replay, I don't think it plays in your guys' games. I think you have to watch the stream. So,
Yeah.
but I'm going to start it now. That was good. We're gonna watch that again. That was so good. Also, it was really cool to see like how, you know, because Torny and I started near the top, so it was like it came down. That was trying to see. Oh, and then
You're
Minish was
wall.
going around
yeah,
the outside,
doing the
while we
outside
were
part.
doing the top.
That's pretty cool. What a good replay. Restart job. Oh yeah. Okay, so yes, I need to take a break for at least a few minutes because I want my hand to rest for a little bit. Like, it is tired. I have a tired hand.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys want to just jump right into something. I mean, you could always start one on one of your files
Yeah.
that's like a regular mission, and then I can just have Torny stream up.
Sure, I could probably do like one mission.
Yeah. So
Alright.
I'll go. I'll just go to main menu. How do I leave?
Fully the woot.
I don't understand how to just leave the game. Like, I want to go menu? Can I not? Do you have to go, like, from a mission to a mission? You can't go to the menu?
No idea.
I don't think you can. I don't see any way to go to the menu. Like, there's not a way to leave your mission, basically. You can only select other missions.
I
But you-
just left the
Yeah.
co-op.
yeah. I suppose I could create a new thing in OBS so that I could do 2 streams. I think Minish, real quick, before I join yours, are you streaming at full quality or are you streaming at a lesser quality?
I'm streaming at 1080.
Can you change it? Because before, like, basically I want us to conserve some bandwidth. So can you
So you want me
restream?
to do it 720?
Yeah, if you do 720 and 30 FPS, because then it won't be using excess bandwidth. Okay, and then
I'll
I
be
will,
right back.
Okay.
for right this minute, I will go and switch. Where did OBS go? Come back to OBS. I will switch so that I have Torny's game as the one that's highlighted while I mess with this.
So it was what, you and I doing a.
I was gonna take a slightly longer break, so I figured you and Torny could do one.
Yeah. So I meant I was. Oh, I meant.
Oh, Torny stepped
What?
out of the room for a minute.
I'm back.
Okay. Oh, I back.
Yes.
Man.
Um. I assume you do it like from the equip menu.
The last one might have been a little unique because we were given the mission, the tools.
Yeah,
Mm.
it gave us tools. Let me see. Alright, I'm hopping into a mission. Yeah, I think I gotta enable. Alright, I turned co-op on. I don't see a thing. Yeah, I looked up how to use modifications. I was looking up how to do the modifications. Yeah.
Dang.
Oh, that's pretty cool. There is a cat on the thing. Don't spray the cat.
I'm not gonna spray the cat.
Minish was spraying the cat.
I did.
Rude.
I'm sorry.
Rude. Sir.
Very interesting, though. I wonder if there's like little things at the beginning of levels like that. I wonder how that works. Also, for some reason, Discord won't remove the little buttons. I don't know why. It doesn't normally do this.
Well, anyway. I mean, to be fair, I was saying that dirty shit. I think we'd have to spray it anyway at some point. But how do people let their things get this absolutely filthy?
Okay. It looks janky in this screen, but I do have it set up so that,
Excellent.
yes. So now I can have both streams playing.
I'm sure. You know. I have no idea. Just get dirty from time to time from all their dirt flinging competitions. It is amazing though how these places are just completely dirty. Like they got hit by a dirt tornado or something. Oh, there it is. Who the fuck washes their propane tanks?
People that want to clean propane tank. Personally, I like to burn away the grime from my propane tank. So I usually use a, you know, they make these little, like, blowtorch things for getting, like, the edges of your yard, like, for killing weeds and stuff. I get one of those and use that on my propane tank.
Nice. Alright.
You win? Nice. Alright, well, need to go use the restroom real quick, because I've finished setting up the OBS stuff, but I have not done anything else yet. I guess if you both, while I am doing that, want to decide where we go next?
I'm probably gonna stop playing
You'll stop playing? Okay.
for now.
Alright.
Well, in that case, Torny and I will continue on the campaign. But I still need to go use the restroom, so I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. So, real quick, I'm gonna go switch this to single discords. can't tell if there's a bunch of black space in this because the pause. What is your? Okay, the pause menu of the game does just have a bunch of black space. I see. All right, so let's see. I am on the wrong scene. There we go. So we'll do career. Shall we continue our career?
Yes.
So we are on Shoe House. Why did I think we had 2 houses? Oh, because we're in progress. That's right.
Started that, yeah.
Okay, I was like, wait a second. That's okay. I wonder if you have different, like, suits or something? What causes the icon? Like, because next to your name you have an icon, and I feel like there's got to be a way to change that.
So,
Oh, you started on, like, the opposite side of me for some reason.
my cool new gun.
Yeah.
It's green.
It's green. I still want to know how to change our little icon. Because next to my name, I have an icon. Like, I'm wondering if it has to do with the icon that's on your suit. But can we edit that?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Maybe. Or maybe on your gloves, because the different gloves have different logos. Anyway, let us begin. Gotta change this again, because it always goes back to that. got a stinky butt. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's true. Zachary's got a stinky butt. You got a stinky butt. There's a paper bag. Now, that was my fingers. Man, this moss stays on tight. Maybe it doesn't? Why did it seem like the moss was staying so hard? For some reason, even when using yellow nozzle, it was not coming up for a second. I want a yogurt too. Okay. Johnny bit. Corny thinks that somebody stole Martha's phone. I ate his yogurt. I don't know. This just seems like regular Martha to me. This is just classic Martha. Whoa, magic. I feel like even if you're going to your other job, you can still get a snack? I mean, and water. Your job shouldn't prevent you from getting water.
Yeah, like, that's
Water's
a
pretty
legal
important,
thing.
yeah.
They legally cannot prevent you from getting water.
Ah. Well, that, it could be more difficult to give your pet some water. I can see that. Hello, Kerr. For work, I'm a pharmacy technician. I work in pharmacy. I have a degree in IT. I don't use it whatsoever. I haven't really done any IT stuff in about 9 years now. So, which is a shame, eventually. Yes, I mean, like, obviously, hobby stuff I do. It is very physically intensive work, far more so than I think most people would ever realize. Yeah, I worked for Walgreens. I have heard, like, all of the corporate pharmacies, like the big three, CVS, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, like, and Walmart, I guess, of course, but all of them are pretty equally terrible. I have heard that CVS and Rite Aid are arguably worse than Walgreens, but Walgreens is still pretty bad. Doc, we found a mucky old thing. I didn't get this one. I'm going poop. Okay, Martha. Martha's pooping then. Also, what did you say you did? I thought you said something. Did you say something? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I've been a pharmacy technician for... I have been working in pharmacy for like 6 years or something like that. I technically, Walgreens in most states does have a program where you can become a technician through the store. So I did it through that. It's like an on-the-job training plus like their own school program. So I did it through that. So I technically worked in pharmacy for like 2 years before I was a technician. So so a lot of pharmacy, a lot of retail pharmacies are shutting down. The whole pharmacy world for like the last like 3 years, but especially the last like year and a half has been like a giant dumpster fire. Like a lot of people who worked in pharmacy quit. Like a whole lot. And it just got like worse as more people quit. People were like, wow, this is bad. And there's a lot more work. And then you get patients who come in and are just like grumpy about everything. And when you're... Pharmacy is notably like the big middleman profession. Like, doctors prescribe things which go to the pharmacy. And insurances handle the payment stuff. So it's like, if the doctor prescribes something that the insurance doesn't want to pay for, the pharmacy is the person that gets to tell the person that their drug is going to be thousands of dollars. Or if the doctor messes up a prescription because they write something stupid, like dispense date of February 30th, as I was talking about yesterday, then the pharmacy is the one that says, hey, your doctor messed this up. But, like,
He's an idiot.
yeah. So it's definitely a whole, like, thing where if you work in pharmacy, you basically are the face of any bad news someone is getting. All of the other professions hide kind of behind the pharmacy. So that is a thing that is very mentally taxing to a lot of people, and it's definitely one of the things that's caused a lot of people to leave pharmacy, in addition to just all the physical work. And yeah, on the East Coast, so notably, like, Walgreens is a lot bigger on the West Coast than Middle. CVS is a lot bigger on the East Coast. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, doctors can prescribe things, even if they prescribe things irresponsibly. It is the pharmacy's job to make sure that, like, the irresponsible things don't, like, kill the person. Like, every day. Yeah, every day we get stuff where doctors prescribe things that people are literally just allergic to and is in their record. And every time this comes up, you ask a patient, you say, hey, we haven't noted you're allergic to this. Is your doctor aware of that? Did you guys talk about this? And the patients are always, every single time, always go, well, if my doctor prescribed it for me, it's probably fine. They know my allergies. And every time it's like, oh, no, you just have anaphylactic reactions to that. Like, your doctor, we double check with the doctor. Did you know about this allergy? Oh, no, I didn't check the notes. Like, oh, okay.
Does not care enough
Yeah.
not to kill you.
That's true. You know, people should never be allergic to anything, Finish. I agree. That's why I put shrimp in everyone's pills. All of them. All get shrimped. Oh, yeah, you can move this. I'll go. Ah. Oh yeah, just you know, sometimes when we're bored, we just put some we have this, you know, concoction. We just mix up a bunch of common allergens and just kind of dust everything with them, just for fun.
What happens?
Yeah, just for a good time, really. Yes. Seriously though, there are patients who I think that we do that. Like, people get very hostile to pharmacy people. I think there's just a whole bunch of, like, there's tons of factors. I mean, there's the whole middleman factors, and a lot of people treat the field like it should be equivalent to, like, fast food. Not to say you should treat fast food stuff bad, but my point with that was that, like, people think that they should come by and then instantly have whatever they want. When, like, yeah, things are usually triple checked or even more before they go, like, they go anywhere. So, like, I mean, it's not like, you know, if you accidentally get, like, a sandwich from a food place and your sandwich accidentally has pickles on it, like, oh dang, you accidentally had some pickle. But, like, if you were to go to the pharmacy and you accidentally got the wrong strength of your blood pressure medication, you know, that could just kill you. Like, so it's just a whole, I don't know, like, I sometimes explain this to people too. I think part of why I've lasted so long in pharmacy is that I have zero qualms with having big discussions with people. Like, I mean, both in a good way and bad way. Like, I will explain to people why insurances work the way they are, or why, like what's going on with their insurance. But then I will also explain to people, like, why their statements make no sense, or why their expectations are unreasonable. Like, you know what? If you need this conversation, then I'm here for this conversation for you. Yes, I have been. I've only been in trouble at my. Since I've worked for Walgreens, I've been in trouble 3 times. And one of those times was something that was like something going on in my life that did affect my work, and so that was like that was on me. But the other 2 times have been because I was spending too much time talking to a patient. But I don't care. Like, and that's something CVS is worse about. So I know at CVS time is like a huge thing. My understanding is that with CVS's, like, your call time is pretty strictly monitored and stuff like that. That's something that, like, Walgreens cares about, but not nearly in the way that CVS cares about it. Walgreens cares about some other stuff way more. So, I don't think I could ever work for CVS, because, like, yeah, I've had long phone conversations because of trying to explain things and, like, not just basically hanging up on someone. So, it is not. I like to think that I am very patient. Almost to a fault. So, I mean, that's why, like, as a hobby, I do tech support stuff. Like, I do a lot of Hollow Knight modding tech support. Which I don't think people can do if they're not patient. Like, you have to have a degree of patience to do that. A degree in patience. Oh, exactly. But yeah, eventually I want to go back into some sort of IT thing. I don't know what, because, like, my IT stuff is so rusty at this point. But, like, I would prefer some sort of desk work at this point. Like, the physical toll is definitely something that impacts my life. And ideally something where, like, my medical knowledge, like, would be good. But who knows? Who knows what the future holds?
It's time.
Yeah, a lot of people move from IT. Torny was joking about insurance, but a lot of people go from IT to insurance. Not IT, from pharmacy to insurance. But I also hate insurance companies with a passion, and I feel like it would be wrong to go into a field that I actively, like, am active against, like, legislation and stuff I always vote for in a way to break up insurance practices and stuff, and I can't imagine working for an insurance company. Best IT call I ever got was from an English professor who didn't know why their PC was in all caps. That's very good. When I was in college, I worked for the IT department as a work-study student, like the academic IT department. And then I also, as part of that, would do, like, kind of freelance work, because, like, we'd get a lot of older people that would come to the school and ask if there was someone that could come out and, like, fix something about their home setup. And so I would go do those, because I thought that was kind of fun. And definitely saw some stuff that was just like, oh, it's weird that, like, this needs to be explained. Like, people who just didn't understand, you know, that you needed to plug certain things in certain ways, like... A window frame. Which window frame? That's what this one time. Okay, which wall is highlighted? So, Kerr, do you work in IT proper, then? Is that what you do? Or did you used to? Ah, that makes sense. Oh, that's pretty cool. If you don't mind me asking, what, like, has the studio put out any games so far? Like, if you don't want to say because it would, like, say where you're working for, I get that, too. I do like indie games, so now I'm, like, all super curious. Man, I have wood trim highlighted, and I don't see any glowing pieces. Oh, found it. Hello. Our forest home puts the grot in grotto. Haha, could you give it a spring clean? For Fun Labs, VR table tennis game called 11 VR. One day I want to get a VR setup. I haven't for two reasons. One, money. Like, even when I do have excess money, I'm like, I find it difficult to want to, like, spend for a VR set, although they are progressively getting more affordable. Oh, that's cute. Well, I'm kind of sitting down. You're sitting down if I look at you like this, with one leg. Ah. Yeah. That kind of works. Alright, you ready for the replay? Nice. There you go. And the procedural generation games, that's pretty cool. Yes, in my free time, I off and on have been trying to learn more and more about, like, Unity dev stuff. Like, Minish and I participated in the... what's his name? Mark Brown's Game Maker's Toolkit Game Jam last year and made a game. And that was a good learning experience. And I wanna learn more. Like, eventually I would like to make game. Like, I have a few ideas for stuff that I would like to work on. Okay. Sorry, what was the one you were what were you suggesting?
I was just asking which one you want to do.
Oh. Let's see. I'm fine with either car or skate park.
Let's do car.
Alright.
There we go.
We're settled in Esther's house now, and it's so much fun. Every day brings a fresh dose of paranormal. This morning, Jenny found a blob of syrup on her pancake that looked just like Thirsty Roger from Sister Sister. We've set up an Esther vlog, and people are loving her. Anyway, we found this old car under some tarpaulin at the back of the garage and wondered if you thought it was worth running your jet over. I mean, if you're gonna pay me for it, then yes. Do London Dare if you want to expand on it. Oh wait, so is London Dare not supposed to be something from the ground up? I thought London Dare was supposed to be like a new project. I mean, we were planning on doing the We were planning on doing the Game Maker's Toolkit Game Jam later this year again, too. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't keep up with Londonderry, which I probably should, but...
Ready?
Yeah. But, we have, like, worked a bit more on the game. When the game jam ended, we both worked on it for a little while longer, and then we both kind of stopped working on it. Oh. Oh, what is this? Is this rust? Oh, this is rust. Uh-oh.
Need snow?
Oh, we get the rust. Oh, I guess this worked for rust. The cats! Cats are awake. One Zaggy boy. Yes, you. Might look into the Londonderry stuff, but does seem like a good... like, if you can continue on a project, it seems like a good motivator for it. I am somewhat hesitant because, like... I don't know if I can do multiple, like, game jam things here. Like, I feel like I would get overwhelmed a bit. But, I mean, we got a lot of work done to make the original game, and so what we want to do is expand the levels, and, let's see, one of the next things we were gonna do, yeah, I know it's a weekend-long thing. I mean, all of them are usually, like, most game jams are weekend-long. More of, when it's a weekend-long, like, for the last one I did, I just basically didn't sleep. I think I slept a total of like 6 hours for the whole 2 days or whatever. And I feel like I would do the same thing for any jam. Like when I have a time crunch like that, my brain just does not want to stop doing stuff. And I think doing that multiple times a year is probably not healthy. And I need to, like, take time off from work for it, so... I don't know. It's easier for me to take time off right now, though. One of the things that would make me hesitant about it normally is that I couldn't take time off from work very easily, because we did not have, like, a full staff. So, like, anyone being gone was really difficult. But we actually have a full staff again, finally, so... that's part of why I was able to take this weekend off. But it would be nice to have, like, a reason to do the things, like, the next things we want to do on the game is we want to, make like, an overworld, because we want to have a menu. Right now, when you start the game, it just goes straight to level 1, and then you play through the levels in order. But, like, we want to actually have, you know, a proper level select of some way. And... we thought about 2 different ideas, and I don't know if we ever completely decided on which one. Like, one idea was to do, something equivalent to, like, Super Meat Boy or, like, the Super Mario Worlds, where you kind of have that, like, top-down kind of level select menu. But then the other idea was to maybe have it as something where it's like a hub world, which would be very silly, but I also like the idea of a lot. But then after that, we mostly just need to make levels. Like, we need to make the way to access the levels, but then we just need to make a lot of levels. Because the game mostly is pretty, like, I don't know, it's pretty solid the way it is. Plays really well and stuff. Oh. I will look at that probably when I'm done streaming. Is that... I do like, I do need to look through more tutorial stuff. Oh yeah, no, so we did kind of do a hybrid. Like, we did create things on our own, but we did use some assets. Like, I don't remember right now off the top of my head what we used, but we did find a few things that were, like, very clearly what we wanted already, and use them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't usually fault Team Cherry, in all honesty. Like, I know a lot of people say, why was this done like this? But, like, you can see, looking at, like, Hollow Knight, like, first of all, they got a game made. Like, tons of people want to do something in the most correct way and never get something actually, like, out there. Like, yeah, done is better than perfect. But that aside, you can also see, like, looking through the code, like, that they learned things as they were going. So it's like, there's things that are done completely different ways in different parts of the game, specifically because they learned a better way to do it later than what they knew at the time. And that's, like, I think that's fine. Like, it sucks as someone who wants to mod the game, and it really sucks that, like, in all of the updates they've done, and, like, getting new programmers to go through, like, 1.5, my understanding is that 1.5 was basically them bringing in some people to come and optimize and update the game a bit. And it kind of sucks that in all of that, they didn't say, hey, let's, like, there's clearly a desire for modding, and the modding community is bigger and stuff, and they know that, and so it seems like something like an official API or something would be really cool. Or, like, going back and redoing the game so that it's at least more friendly for that. But, so it goes. Yeah, that's true. If you're willing to keep doing stuff, like, every day, literally anything you add that's an improvement is one step closer to getting something done. What? Oh, I found some stuff. Right here. There we go. Actually, Factorio is amazing. And it's probably the only game that managed to capture this core concept. By playing through Factorio, you actually learn to wrestle with it. Oh! Oh! There's some stuff. Ah. I got two of the door handles on them. Both of those dinged when I was over there. What the heck? Okay, whatever. And a shelf. What the heck is a shelf? for a second. I have it highlighted, so it should be blinking, but I don't see anything blinking. Oh, wait, there it is. It is blinking. Well, where the heck is the grind? Oh, there's the grind. Hello, Artsy. Oh, I did not mean to start that yet. I meant to pause because it's gonna alt tab out. I'm gonna replay this in a second. Or at least I've been meaning to ask, what kinds of spoilers are concerned about for this game?
I'm trying to think what they said. The speedrunners said it was kind of like Teardown, right?
Yeah.
A lot of it is environmental story.
I think there's some environmental story, and there's like the missions technically tell a story. Like there is a story going on. Like this car is part of something else. Artsy, that's because my tags don't change for any games because they're first playthroughs. You did ask if there's a story, because that would be part of the spoilers. Story spoilers are spoilers. And, like, if I were to start a mission, and someone in chat was like, oh, don't forget this part. This part is like everyone always misses this. Which I get would be backseating, but that would also be spoilers. Like, backseating and spoilers go hand in hand. Like... Like, if I didn't know that there was some... Like with this car that I was just doing, there's the headlights, and we struggled to figure out that there was a certain angle you needed to see certain parts of grime on the headlights. Like, if someone just came and said that, that would be a spoiler about how to do that. Wait, also, I missed whatever Kerr recommended. I see recommended. The rocket launch goal. I don't know if Torny would enjoy Factorio. Let's see. Like... I have some friends who are super into Factorio. I have never played it. I've off and on thought it could be interesting. But like I like doing redstone stuff in Minecraft, but that's because, like, that's not all there is. If that's all there was in Minecraft, I don't think I would enjoy it. And that's why I'm torn, like, I'm kind of torn on Factorio, because, like, yeah, there's... Like, I would want that to be part of the game, but not the whole game. I would want, like, something else to do. We should have saved the wash me for the very end.
Yeah.
Factorio is the one that has the graphics kind of like this game, isn't it? Or am I mixing it up with a different one? Like, there's one that's like a third or first person-y style one. What? Black camera broke again? It's almost like this one breaks literally all the time. I don't know why this camera is so wonky. Goodbye, cameras. Oh, I gotta wait a second. And then, hello, cameras. Boom. Yes, hello, Zachary. I guess I'll have to get a proper camera at some point instead of these cameras. I'm actually amazed at the black camera. Like, part of me is like, maybe I should contact the seller about the black camera, because they're meant to be able to be bent and moved, like, while they're on. So there's no reason it should go out from being tapped, like, wrong. But yeah, artsy, and I didn't mean perspective. I meant like, I thought it looked like this game. Like, in my memory, in my brain, it looks like the game that I'm currently playing. Except, like,
Jeez.
machining. What are we using?
The food went off.
Oh.
Zag.
Zag hauled ass. Torny has almost gotten into tower defense games a few times. So Torny notably doesn't actually play that many games. That's one thing that should be noted. Like, I play a lot of games. Torny watches a lot of games. Torny doesn't like to play tons of games. There's very specific things that, like, Torny's like, oh, I'll play that. It looks like this game before you watch things. Excellent. Yeah, I think, like, if this game had some sort of timer, I don't think Torny would like it. Like, or if this game had, some sort of hostileness to you. But it doesn't. Like, this game is just, do what you want at your own pace. You say that, but I think you would play this game single player.
Maybe.
I think you were interested in this game because we could do it co-op. But after playing it, I think you would play this game on your own if you wanted to. Alright, so where do we want to go next? We got the fire station, the skate park. First of all, I'm going to buy upgrades, because I think we can get the next power washer. Boom, 2,000, we got 2,000, boom! Let's go see... the menu to this is hostile. That's what that is. I hate this menu.
So...
Okay, so
that's
now...
the Prima Vista...
Yeah.
300?
Which I would like to get the extension. Yes, we can afford the extension. We could get the long extension. Wait, that's long extension the other one. Should we get the short extension or the long extension?
Well, the long extension means you can't go up close.
Doesn't the short extension also do it? Oh, while still being able to be used close. Okay. I guess we'll just get the short extension then. Oh, I could get both. But I should probably buy... I don't know if we're going to start needing soap soon. Well, too late. I accidentally spent... the soap cost 600.
The soap nozzle.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. We don't have the Prima Vista 3000, do we? Oh, the Pro is the next one. Yes, we do have the 3000. Never mind. I guess I'll save the money then, because we might need soap. Oh, maybe Satisfactory is what I was thinking of. I might have been mixing... That's why I was asking. Because I think that I mix up Satisfactory and Factorio in my head. Because they are both... I mean, they're both going for the same overall idea, but they look very different. I do know that Factorio is the one that one of my friends is super into, but I've never, like, really watched them play it or anything. Okay, I want to leave the menu. Menu. Career.
You could make yours.
Continue. I'm not into the cosmetics. The cosmetics in this game don't interest me at all.
Okay.
None of them look interesting. They're just a color suit. That's boring. To me. Oh. Let's see here. I guess, Kerr, since you are here, and Artsy's here, do you want me to turn on voices again? Because I figure I won't turn them on unless you're here.
Then it'll be a little
But I
easier
know
to
that
chat
Artsy
in.
liked the Zacharias voice. And, around. Hello again, Zickles. I know you don't care, but I was reminded of it. Mostly I was thinking about Zachry's voice again. Okay. It should be loaded. Are you okay at skate park?
Yeah.
Going to skate park. Skate park. Let's see. It seems our little town is growing up in the world. Muckingham's skate park has been chosen to host the next county championships. Ordinarily, I'd leave the sullen types to roll around on their own filth, as is their want. But that's I forgot how loud that one is. Thank you, Putspot. Wait, why did Buttspot just like go off twice in a row? I've never seen the word want without an A. So that's just... Isn't that won't?
This is their want. I say that all the time.
Does that not have
their
a...
want to do.
Yeah, you know, like want, so that's has an A in it.
No.
What?
What they are want to do has O, not A.
But... Well, that's just silly. Buttspot is, speak and say, I think, something like that. Speak and spell.
That's a different word.
Okay, I get that it's a different word, but I didn't know it was a different word until right now. To me, that's always been the same word.
Won't is like a Shakespeare word.
I don't understand what your issue is. Oh.
I just like the phrase, I always thought used the word want, W-A-N-T. Okay, kind of start this job. Give Zag a treat. Okay.
Well, that's a fair thing to have thought.
I don't care if Oliver wants one. Oliver doesn't get a treat now. Really? Did you bump the camera while walking over here? I'll just switch to his camera right now. Ah, black camera's just fully dead now. Okay, we have a treat. Oh my gosh, they are trying to fight. They are trying to eat my arm. Zach, Bert, this is going to be very difficult to get on camera because they are
Pet the baby's pals.
trying to eat me. This is my hand. Stop. That is my hand. Oh, oh, oh. Aha. One Trito. Yes, that is my finger. That's not a treat. Don't eat my fingers. Boom. Pet babies? I will. Even though there was no point redemption. I'll still pet. Oh, wow. They walked off the tree. They both walked out of the camera. I pet the one that was still by my hand. Other baby walked away. There, they are both getting some pets. Zaggy,
Yeah.
no more treat. Come over here.
Alright.
Let's see. Let me go back to this. And then I am going to try and reset my cameras really quick.
Why is Greg in a fight? Why not?
Oh.
I wish that there was a way for me to set, like, if someone was using a specific voice, I could turn it up, since, like, UberDuck has an issue on them working correctly. Ah! You just straight up broke that camera instantly, didn't you? Yes. With the leaps of breaking. Classic.
This cat.
Classic cat move, breaking the camera.
What a good Saggy!
He certainly is a Zaggy. I don't know about good Zaggy. Alright. Aw. Aw, their heart.
Lol.
Alright, time to switch to the... I assume these are just strictly better. I just now realized, like, the stats
Saggy's a
might
good
be
boy.
like, surface, this is 2 away from perfect. This is 1 away from perfect. This is 4 points into stubborn. There's also 4 points into stubborn.
It's just better.
Okay, is it just strictly better?
I'm pretty sure.
I feel like they should have made them, like, some, like, there should be a reason to use other ones. That'd be nice.
Saggy deserves a whole pizza.
Listen, I will have you know, they try to steal pizza literally all the time. Oh, God. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't use any sort of, like, I have the Windows normalization stuff all disabled.
Well, that's why you need to give it to them. They know what they're doing.
That's probably what we think.
Here's a helpful reminder to have a sip of water, maybe grab a snack, and give your pets some love.
Now Saggy should get a whole fest. That deserves to lick the pizza crumbs off of Saggy's two beans.
What?
But I don't want to use it. I do use OBS. Well, like, my issue is if I turn on a audio filter for normalization, then, like, I don't have as much control over the things that I do want, like... Because, like, I do want things to be at different volumes occasionally, but everything that's coming, like, from... Everything that's playing from the computer is just being captured by my computer audio capture.
We'll be back in a little bit.
You can set things up to be individual app captures, but then you have to set them up for each app instead, and that is very annoying.
Except make everything follow the range. Things don't get too quiet tonight. Things sit still in volume.
I suppose I could do that then, so that there's like, so if something is too quiet, then it boosts it to a minimum. If that's what it does, I guess that would be good. Because there's nothing that I ever want, like, too quiet. Because if it's too quiet, then you just basically can't hear it. I guess I could go set that up. Let me go stand behind Horny. So there's something going on. Okay.
Okay, I think.
Oh, I think you have to do it. So that might be part of the issue too. I don't think your computer audio counts as a source. It counts like desktop audio is just an inherent thing that happens. So I don't know if I can use any of the normal like source filters on it.
What you do with a combination of gain and first, testing from a thing.
Yeah, I might only be able to do that by setting up like I technically have I forgot what it's called. It's like a third-party app that basically allows you to convert your, like, have more control over your audio stuff. I might have to use something like that, which I don't actually have set up. I have one installed, but I don't have it set up in any way, shape, or form. I don't think OBS on its own lets you do that. Mostly because there's just not a source, like the audio that's coming from my desktop doesn't have a source tied to it, so I can't use any of the OBS things on it. But there isn't a desktop audio filters, that's my point. Hold on, maybe in the audio mixer I can right-click on it? Oh, okay. Well, that would explain it. So, normally you add filters by right-clicking on them in the sources section, but this wants you to actually right-click on it from the audio mixer, which is not normal. Okay. And then, what did you say? Gain and compressor. So add a gain. Just call it gain. I have zero idea how this works, so I don't know how to set them up. Gain just gives me a level of decibels. And we'll also add compressor. Call it compressor. I don't know what any of these mean either. Okay, so you're saying I should add, like...
Can take stuff below a certain volume and pushes it up. The compressor takes stuff above a certain volume and pushes it down.
Compressor keeps winning race.
Okay, so, like, with gain... With gain, I could push it up. I don't know even what, like, a normal amount would be. It starts at 0. But, I mean, I can set it to... anything. Output gain. Compressor has options for output gain. So do I... I feel like maybe I don't need the gain one at all then. Maybe I just need the compressor filter? This seems complicated. This seems like a lot of sliders that I don't understand. I mean, like, I understand definitions of things, but I don't understand how to set them up in a way that is correct. I guess there's a question. So, like, I did enable whatever the default settings of those two filters are. Did this affect the stream in any way? I suppose I'll leave them, and then, people can tell me if something... Should I move... so Kerr, there are two filters. There's compressor, which includes a setting for output gain. And then there's a gain filter, which is just its own thing. Which one are you suggesting I change? And from there, should I move it up by, like, 1 decibel or, like, multiple? Like, I have 0 reference, personally, on... I guess I will move it up 2 decibels, so the gain filter, 10 decibels. Okay. That is now up 10 decibels, so... If anything is absolutely terrible, tell me.
Little limiter at the end to cut off that spike.
That's... filters, so you're saying... Okay, so it's a limiter. The limiter has a threshold by 15. I don't understand the limiter's threshold stuff. Okay. I have changed the gain filter to 15 decibels. There is a limiter that defaults to minus 6 decibels.
Tell me your cuts out, £10.
The limiter's option doesn't make any sense to me. Because, like, it defaults mostly maxed out at negative 6. The compressor has a threshold slider that defaults at negative 18. Anyway, try those. Try those defaults. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Oh, it's a watermelon pool!
Natura compressed. Long, super run, delicious.
I guess feel free to recommend any other adjustments. Or tell me if things are suddenly terrible. Like I'll go adjust things for you. Just don't know what to do. I am ignorant and uneducated on this topic.
Upside down. What? Listen now.
It's still set to what I set it to last time, which is just slightly below its, like, it's not set to the max of that cap, but it is set to a little bit below. You make a slope out of concrete.
Can you correct that insanity? The game.
But the game, yeah. Okay, it is now set to the same as the game, but that does mean that some voices are gonna jump scare me. I feel like we should have learned by now that testing with a single word test doesn't work.
Test!
Hello. Gotta do like the classic audio testing. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare testing. That's it. I think Oliver is very offended that he didn't get the treatment. He's like going all around like, excuse me, you forgot. You forgot one Oliver.
You better give that bird some loving.
Hello, visitors. Now, those call with your first marrying with the attention. Who's all better again?
I don't know which thing to do to cap the sound from being loud.
Better in millions. Alan, 82.
Like, if I turn the game volume down slightly, is that better? I don't know if that would actually... I have the game volume set to what I comfortably want to hear. So that presents an issue.
Busy gaming, and it's on the processor.
Not in OBS, but it does have I mean, the Windows setting obviously has one, and then in the game itself there's volume settings. But in OBS it doesn't, because in OBS it's also part of the background. Desktop background. Because to further add on to that, I technically do have a source for games, but if I use it, then you'll hear it twice. Like, it'll make a weird echo effect, because you'll also get it from the desktop audio.
Someone in a hand. The compressor needs a tweak.
But I don't know which option that is, because so compressor in it has a ratio option, a threshold option, attack, release, and output gain. And I don't know what any of those options mean, other than I assume output gain is just gain again. By default, output gain is on 0 decibels. Ratio. The amount of compression or gain reduction to apply a signal that is above the threshold. Example 2-to-1 compression chance. See, once we start getting into like the amount of decibels, like my brain does not have what's the word? Like references for what decibels are what. Like I don't know the number of decibels that I think sounds good in something. So I don't know how to translate that to anything. Like the numbers mean nothing to me. Like zero. It's like a foreign language.
Lord, when the signal reaches this level of compressor, we'll begin combat from refining that this scenario one.
Yeah?
What was that?
Yeah? Thank you, Waluigi.
Oh, Jesus, Paul!
Quickly!
So...
No, second. You win. You win that time. Yeah. You win that time. You win. Not do with it. No,
Okay, so attack is how quickly you want like the fading effects to happen. I understand that. Like it'll transition that audio from one to that's fine.
Fury said quickly. You sit down. You end the company to return to his HR. Then, that can have to lose that, but you know what I'm doing. Captain Rain, a compressor signal the typically region. Well, we should do is the emergency. Whatever the soul, back with cash, and been power, its presence, stone. That's not what I do you. So it says.
Oh, okay, Waluigi, thank you. That was very informative.
I think Waluigi, they dealt this thing.
Thanks, Waluigi.
Well, it sounds like he just scored for the first time tonight.
Oof. I'm guessing that means it is there's annoying sounds from houses nearby. Also, I completely forgot that it was a sports day. Like, again, like, I know that I was told yesterday, and I instantly forgot.
So if you can't know, you can ignore make it when you do use parent.
Of course, to talk about preference. I do know how to set up my mic in a way that I would make it use push-to-talk. I do prefer to use push-to-talk.
Let's stay talking. Say they got enough souls in that compressors placed and that oh, such easy this second. Use the demon from every card. Louis to souls. To Louis the man. Yeah, maybe that cut sauce.
I needed some decking sauce to go with my duck.
The source can still exceed 0 decibels with a compressor if the input level is too loud. Your ratio threshold are set incorrectly, or you apply too much output gain. To ensure you don't exceed 0 decibels, you can use a limiter at the end of your filter chain. Okay, so it sounds like I do have my filter chain set up and what would be the correct way to have it set up, because the filter chain is set with the gain filter at the very beginning of it, and then the compressor filter, and then the limiter filter at the end. So now my biggest issue is just trying to know what settings to put them on. Which, knowing the definitions of them doesn't actually help, because I don't know, like, things in the definitions. Like, I don't know, why is there a comma in that link? Links should never have commas in them. Now, is that like a JavaScript link there? Like it's on the page itself? But like, so I have no concept for how many decibels things should be. Like for example, when you suggested moving it to 10, moving the gain to +10, to me that sounded like it was going to be absurdly loud. That seemed so many decibels. So I would have never come to that conclusion. But for like each of the other settings, so even knowing a textbook definition of what the setting does, I don't know what numbers would make sense in that. What I usually do for setting stuff like that, like, because I don't have references in my head of audio settings, I usually look up, like, see if there's some sort of recommended defaults, and then adjust from there based on my needs. Okay, a whisper is 30 decibels. Okay. Normal conversation is 60 decibels. So 60 decibel is like a reasonable number of decibels to have things beat. Noise over 70 decibel over a prolonged time is bad for you. Okay, well then, gee, see, this makes me even less understanding of decibel. Like, just barely over conversation talking is too loud. I mean, granted, I don't tend to listen to many of conversation, but Corey and I don't listen to like, I know a lot of people have like loud music and stuff that they like enjoy listening to louder stuff. We tend to be quiet people. Like, I don't know how loud the music that I have playing in the background is on the screen right now, but it's fairly quiet, like, through our speakers and everything. Like, it's subtle background.
I have to go by everyone.
Alright, Magic, thanks for hanging out. Adios. Good luck. You're heading to work. Good luck at work. I know you were talking about that earlier. No, good luck.
Lasers!
Yeah, I was able to eat and have a drink earlier. It's time to clock in soon.
Ah. to barely stand on this wall. It does not really want to.
Oh, let me up there. Oh.
Whoa! Game, don't do that. What, you made a...
Graffiti.
The graffiti is a cool... Oh, man, it is a cool piece. Nice. I know, I said that! I know!
You should keep it.
Okay, one more future tutorial done. Maybe that is how you
Good luck with the diagonal line.
You'll see no more clicking of a zero each time. Cause clicking has distorted. Now, because especially with the commercial and the movie spectacular every day. I don't know the maximum that can't do it enough. You'll see nothing
I did a very stupid
no,
thing.
nothing, no, yeah. See this liver?
That's a really
It's because
cool
it's a liver. Yes, it counts. It's fasting. The requirement. Even when a signal tries to exceed the analog, the releases we clearly material start nowadays. In that trial, the it's better to set the window and that's on.
Thank you, Luigi. Very helpful. Thank you.
Then you're genuine Luigi tech super.
The problem with Waluigi tech support is I just don't know what numbers to play with. Like, the definitions make sense. Like, I get that that's what these things do. I just don't know it, so...
with all the numbers.
Let's see. Where did... I lost everything. Hold on. Come back. I accidentally moved away from the page.
Well, your game otherwise back to what salary extent I don't. It does take notes.
I guess I'm not sure how to minimize that from happening.
Oh!
I don't get, like... so the compressor...
Almost there. What you change?
Well, I didn't change anything. Like, I literally haven't adjusted a setting. I'm just not shooting anything. Maybe that's why. I looked at the settings again, but I didn't change any of the settings.
Oh! I was leaving Terminator.
I would imagine it's increasing the sound of Horny using a pressure washer because it became quieter. And then it made it sound probably like mine, which definitely seems awkward. Okay, I guess what I'll do, I'll tab with this guy. Then I will mess with some of the things. Like, should I lower the threshold? I guess we'll lower the threshold. We'll see what lowering the threshold does. There. So the threshold was lowered by like 15 decibel right about. Is that better? Is that not better? Okay, so everything right now is just kind of louder? Is that then, like, the case? I don't know. I'll leave it like this. He... Waluigi does love that support, it's true. I'll leave this setting, and then I guess if something is, like, really bad, let me know. I'll mess with things again. I figure worst comes to worst, I'll just remove all the filters again, but...
Yours all sins at right now.
But my voice shouldn't have changed. I didn't apply any filters to my microphone. Only to the desktop. Nothing makes any sense.
No, I mean you.
Like, oh, I see. Because the game was so much louder. That makes sense. That's true. Thank you, Homesar. Very good pop prints. I'll go show pop prints. Yeah, pop prints. Oh, I did not realize the pop prints went onto this bench too.
Do I still sound like Hank Hill?
Hello, Llama.
Yes?
This biscuit makes me want 17 cups of coffee.
That's too many cups of coffee. You're not supposed to have that many cups.
Why
I think.
sprinkling propane and test the meat and not the heat?
Also, Llama, we have been trying to mess with the audio settings and set up filters so that the audio is not as drastically like varying. So feel free if you have any input to let us know, or if it's bad or anything. Also, how are you today?
No helpful advice. I'm just chilling here while I read 90 pages of history about sugar and the transatlantic slave trade week.
If there's actually got it, then I can't hear it very well.
It is. It is quiet. This song is a lot quieter than the other songs in the playlist. But it is Godot's theme.
I'll say game sound is drowning out the music by far.
Yesterday I tried turning down the volume of the pressure washer. You can turn down the volume a bit, but it felt wrong. It felt wrong to be pressure washing without the pressure washer sounds, like, at a certain volume.
That's valid. I turned it down in my game pretty loud because it's a bit much for me sometimes, but I totally get what you mean.
Yeah, I might turn it down a bit for right now. It is a bit, like, let's go, option. Audio. Okay, let's try that. Okay, it's a little bit quieter. I think that still has like the right sound though.
That's a bit more tolerable for sure.
Oh my god, I found the modifications.
Oh yes, I think Torny finally found them too. Was showing me.
The little thing in the corner.
Yeah. I will say that being said, if the pressure washing sounds are just very annoying, then I can turn them down even more. To me, they get to a point where it's kind of like a white noisy effect, and it doesn't bother me. Other than, like, I just have a lot of audio things that eventually get to me. So, like, it's too... Like, the volume was a bit on the loud side. But now it's at a volume that, like, to me, it doesn't bother me. Oh, no. Actually, nothing else. Nothing. But, I mean, if it's like, oh, watching this stream is terrible because there's really loud pressure washer sounds, then, I mean, I wouldn't mind turning it down. Say, does the washer of yours work on hedges? I mean, technically a pressure washer should, but I don't think the ones in this game will.
Yeah, I feel that way to an extent. It's relaxing, but if it's too loud for me, then I can't concentrate on anything, but this is not bothering me.
Wait, Minish, what was your question?
I mean, have you seen dirty hedges? That might be...
No. Well, my point is technically a pressure washer would just demolish hedges. But our pressure washers do not seem to destroy things, only dirt. These are strictly... Oh yeah, and for some reason rust, even though I don't think you could pressure wash rust off. I mean, I guess you could get surface, like you could get loose rust off, but, like, I don't think you would get, rust that's, like, still freshly oxidized, like, on the metal. I don't think that would come off. That's what sandblasting is for. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What did you just do? Excuse me? The paws on the bench! Welcome back, Arts. I cannot watch this tragedy happening over there.
Oh no.
Glamon, are you visiting?
That's a great question. After my classes, it may perhaps.
That sounds like a great plan.
feel like you should be able to get this soccer ball out of here. Yes! Oh my god, I got an Achievo! Getting the soccer ball out of there is an achievement! Amazing.
Here's a helpful reminder to have a sip of water, maybe grab a snack, and give your pets some love.
Yeah, Pokedex is literally the perfect Stream Elements voice. I can't imagine it being anything else.
What, Paula, what'd you say? Hex 861,657. Major.
According to encyclopedia.com, it is considered magenta pink.
Like a dark magenta or berry.
I could see berry. Berry's a good one. I also see it referred to as dark pink, but like... yeah, like berry magenta. I feel like I'm used to a lot of magentas being a little bit more on the, like, red side versus, like, the purple side, like a tiny bit more.
I need to start looking for a bridesmaid's outfit, and I'm trying to decide what color I like from her color palette, and so far that's the front runner. He'll stick the pic in your Discord.
Hank Hill voice is very good. I can't wait to see the episode of King of the Hill where Hank is a bridesmaid.
The Hank Hill voice is super, just like everything about propane and propane accessories.
I mean, I can't argue with that.
Magenta is definitionally equal parts red and blue, so it's interesting that you said you're used to magentas being more red, because that color actually has more red than blue.
That is interesting. I feel like I should look up a color, like a swatch of just definition, pure magenta, and see if that's what like is in my head as magenta.
Well, okay, I mean, it's more complicated than that. Color is complicated.
Color is complicated, it's true.
But like magenta is the fake color we see when both our red and blue cones are activated.
I have posted more info in our Discord.
But also like, the tune color, pure magenta is not the same as 255 0 to 155 in grab, but that's because additive and subtractive color is different.
What the heck is the stuff that needs cleaned that isn't the poppers? Oh, right here. Oh yeah, I forgot the cool essence to be removed. That's true. Ah, rip cool S.
Just like the cat balls.
No, cat paws don't need removed. You know, the missing
I mean,
thing
they
is...
did need to be.
No, they don't. The missing thing is going to be on the top of one of these, I bet. Oh, maybe not. The, every now and then, the way this game does its, what's that thing called? Oh my gosh, I knew the name. Is it ocular... The thing where you have, like, layers of detail and stuff.
Occlusion?
I think so. Every now and then it becomes very obvious. Like, this game, I feel like...
I'm not watching new games that well, so what 5 should I stream?
Probably artsy. What's the game? Or streaming.
We're missing 2 rails.
2 rails?
Steplands or another waters.
Stackland is a pretty good game.
I think I bought Stacklands. Stacklands I've heard good things about. I'm not familiar with other waters. Oh, I see one of the rails.
Play as an artificial intelligence guiding a stranded Xenobolus through a beautiful and a mysterious alien ocean. Non-violence fest story enter a world of wonder, fear, and vulnerability, unraveling the history and ecology of an impossible planet. What will we discover together?
I really enjoy having Zagrea's voice read these things out. This is A++.
Alright.
Ah. Oh no. Oh no. I can't watch. I'm gonna be in the watermelon of safety.
Oh.
Yes.
Hey, hey there! I think I'm doing intelligence during next time. That's not it. Or we be careful and misty, Halloween. See the story. Water. Yeah, remember everybody.
Oh yeah.
Ryan, artificial intelligence guided transmission of your beautiful and mysterious non-violent sci-fi story. Internal world of wonder, fear, and vulnerability. Readily the mystery, knowledge of an impossible place. Will you discover together?
Play as an artificial intelligence guiding a stranded Xenobolus through beautiful and mysterious alien ocean. A non-violent sci-fi story. Enter a world of wonder, fear, and vulnerability, unraveling the history and ecology of an impossible planet. What will you discover together?
I hate all of you.
We love you to Earth.
Okay, so but real question. So-called survival management gave me a story, rich adventure exploration.
I mean, they're very different sounding, so really is one of them one you're more in the mood for? I know that I've seen very good things about Stacklands, and that it sounds like it's a good game, and it's been recommended to me before. I don't know, like, other than that definition, I haven't seen anything about the other game, so I don't have a formed opinion on it. This is not a very circular, concrete loop-de-loop thing.
Stepland seems less likely to be ruined by a cell setting of fireworks. Fireworks.
Im Schienenunglück hat der Zug schweren Schaden erlitten. Jetzt neu. Jedes Upgrade für nur eine Schraube 99. Pinguine an Bord sind jedoch unverletzt
Fireworks out here!
And by fireworks.
Is it guns? By
I mean fireworks, but also gunshots.
Yeah. It's in the air.
Exactly what fireworks were lacking was the increased potential to kill a person.
It's true. Let's watch that one more time.
Oh my god, that one bowl looks like a watermelon.
It is a watermelon bowl. It's true. That's good. It's a good clean. Let's see. I am hungry.
My friend is watching the damn button count and just watching power washing into the snacks.
Yeah, I have zero desire to watch the Super Bowl.
I'm guessing Keach was not leading at the half. Well, that would have been a whole mini celebration of noise.
Hello, Oliver. Yes, he stares. Yes. Yes, you're a bird. Hello. Well, while our food is heating up, do you want to start the car level? Alright, sure. Let's see. Pheromones. You may have seen the pics of my hubby and I becoming the first sidecar to compete the 24-hour Great Plains Challenge. Everyone thought the tracks were just too bumpy, 24 hours in the seat too restrictive, but it was no problem at all. When I got uncomfortable, I just took my hands off the throttle for a second and gave him a shake. The brutal 5-hour river section took it out of the sidecar though. Can you clean it up? Boom, victory. Alright. I gotta go use the restroom really quick. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay, it took like a little bit longer than I was expecting. Did Artsy actually start streaming? That's the question. Artsy did start streaming.
Oh man.
Can't have volume on though until Tony gets back.
The house.
So Tony and I are taking a very short break to eat a little bit of food. Zagreus wants to eat my food. Alright. That's pretty good. Probably load in the next level. Do we want our next level to be the forest cottage or the fire station?
I think that might be up to you. Which would you prefer to do?
Let's do the cottage for next.
Alright.
Hey, it's Hansel and Gretel.
means I can.
Oh, there's a big graffiti on this.
No! Don't tell.
to have a sip of water, maybe grab a snack, and give your pets some love.
Have an apple tree.
Thank you, Stream Elements. Lots of dings. Ding ding ding.
So,
Ding, ding,
wait,
ding.
a house?
Ding ding ding.
Pretty sure you can kill the rabbit for like putting a person on them. But I might be mistaken.
Kill 2 stone, 2 wood.
You could ask Artsy if they are okay with advice.
You know, the problem is I might be wrong, so I'm not going to.
Ah.
She'll figure it out.
Such bacon!
Whoa. I forgot. Hi, Bjorto. Oh my goodness, that was very. I mean, the voices aren't always there. They're there if Kerr shows up. But, oh gosh. So, in attempting to fix some audio stuff, I actually turned up the voices.
Okay,
So
I would
that
like to
was
say for the
super
record,
jump scary to
you
me.
eat raw potatoes. Yeah.
I see we are double streaming as usual.
Let's see, today there's...
Hey, Bjorto!
Yes, Torny... Torny is the stream in the bottom right corner, but we are also watching Artsy stream.
Old toe.
So how are you
A
doing,
book with some
Bjorto?
idea in it. I need that many houses, do I?
It is Sunday block time, snooze.
Sunday block
Bullshit.
time is good. Speaking of blob time, I think that after this mission... I think that
Wait,
after this
catacombs.
mission,
Oh, find the catacombs.
probably
Sorry, I thought
stop
that was like a
streaming
catacombs,
for
and I got
today,
excited.
because then I'm gonna take a break for a while, and then I might play on Torny's file, because we're streaming my file, but when you play co-op in this game, it doesn't progress both files, only one at a time, so We may slowly play on her file afterwards.
This is a very steep roof to not have a fall protection harness.
It's true.
So,
Our
I
character
think
lives
I'm-
dangerously.
Sense to try to prioritize.
Our
I think
character
we're gonna
is
try and get a
secretly a
house so that I can
being.
have an offspring.
I don't know if Bjorto, if you've been around. Oh, did I see a flash?
And I think I want to try and get a garden fairly
Ah.
which was required.
I don't know if you've been around when
have
any
soil,
times
which comes
we've shown
I
this,
think
but,
the humble beginnings
but
pack.
I can show you in a second. That the characters are secretly
so I need to buy
beings.
some of those.
Okay. Go find Torn. Go closer to the wall. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this bean. Let's see. This counts.
It will be best of times. Where's those times? Those where is the season of night? With the season of darkness, it was the spring of light. It was the when we supposed
Cable frame. We just need a timber frame. Where is a generic timber frame? What is a generic timber frame?
It's those.
Oh, okay.
It was the best of times, it was the worst of times, it was inch of wisdom, it was the edge of foolishness, it was edge of touch of bliss, it was the touch of incredulity. It was things of life, the things of darkness, it was the spring of hope, it was the winter of despair.
the man is not. Who stands in mom and says Thomas and Jimmy. But where he stands.
GG. That was good.
Turn into a.
Alright. Well, I am going to wrap up. And watching Artsy, so just going to go raid Artsy. Because that seems like the correct thing to do.
Thanks for staying!
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by, Roberto, even if it was at the end. But,
Thanks for staying!
just a good game.
At the lands, I mean,
It was fun.
I'm as calm as
probably
ever.
Doodle God, where like you combine different things and it made it like
The voice is
you
so
combined elements and
loud
it made new
to
things.
me.
So it's kind of like that in terms of stacking things on top of each other. So
God,
like
how's the
when I
voice
stack
of
a
this
villager on a berry bush, it generates a berry.
rage?
I've stacked my villager
Well, to be fair,
on
like,
soil,
the voice
wood,
normally
wood,
cuts out emotes, but not
2 wood and 2
BTG.
stone. That's gonna be
Ours was better than any other way.
food than
Alright.
the soil
Yes.
was.
Have a good evening,
I'm not entirely
everyone.
sure. I think that's the case.
Maybe we'll
And
stream
then I can
something
stick
else a
2
little later this
villagers in
evening,
this
but I'm
house
not
here,
sure.
and they
Maybe
bone,
probably
and they
not
have a
tonight.
kid. And eventually that
Yes.
turns into